duplicate tab here, right? I wasn't quite ready to get going here this morning, but that's just the way it is. It happens sometimes. We will update this one. I don't like this hand a whole lot, but you know, six-handed. We'll go with it. We'll run with it.
Hogtown, the Six, or Toronto.
Okay,
Whatever
so we
you
got
call
one
them,
more
you
ticket
can
there.
fly
Let's see if we can
nonstop to
find
Toronto on
another
Porter Airlines.
tournament
When
ticket.
you fly Porter, you'll enjoy free fast Wi-Fi and beer, wine, and premium snacks included with every fare. You'll also love that our planes have no middle seats. Discover why Porter has been Eastern Canada's favorite airline for the last 16 years. Visit flyporter.com. Porter, actually enjoy economy.
With the BMO Eclipse Visa Infinite card, you can get 5 times the points on more of the things you love.
That means more oat milk lattes, more impromptu late night pizza deliveries,
I have to just pay this off.
more Sunday brunches, and more green juices. Or maybe less of that.
Get more out of life with the BMO Eclipse Visa Infinite card. Click or
He's got a
tap to
shitty
apply
ace,
now
or
and
shitty-
get
yeah.
up to 60,000 points.
He's got a shitty
Terms
ace.
and conditions apply. Visit BMO.com.
And he
for
thought
details.
that by hitting that with the ace popping up, oh, Jack, even better. I'm gonna get lots of chips off this guy. All right, what bigs 10 into 1020? That's not a good tournament. Let's run an ad while we're waiting here. Right back. Oops, apparently can't run an ad right then. Oh well. Oh, that's getting worse. I am looking for fillers here. Need another tournament. Battle Max? That doesn't look good. Oh, Bounty Turbo. Oh, this one. This one starts in 6 minutes. Okay, well, let's get into this one. It doesn't matter. I would have still got in there. All good though. We are on a 3-minute delay or 4-minute delay. I forget which. So I will be. When you put your comments in, I will. And please put all your comments in there. I want to hear what you guys have to say. Even if you don't know, even if you don't play poker, chat it up. I'm a fun kind of guy. Interesting. Chatty Cathy, even. Oh, Lulu kitchen party. You crack me up. Chatbots. This is what we're looking for. So we're going to have a little bit of poker this weekend for sure. I'm kind of switching over a little bit more into poker. We got to put this in here as well. This is one of my ad things. Just to make sure that I got to run ads every once in a while. Happens. Apologize. All right, what's this one? Oh, and this one starts in a minute as well, so we'll get into both of these. Most excellent, 7 max is this one. All right, our second table is just starting to come up. Let me just pull it up now. Seven max is this one. And then we have one more that's just going to come up here in just a minute. So I played this one yesterday. As I said, there was 212 people. I placed third. I have pocket jacks on the third, on the hand I go out in. No jack on the flop. It's a raise and a re-raise pre-flop as it is. Lead out on the flop. And then on the turn, where there's a 10, I jam. He hums and haws, and then he jams back. He shows up with 10, queen 10, I think, king 10, something like that. It goes 10 here and 10 here. So he has to catch, like once this card comes up, he only has 5 outs. He happens to hit one of those 5s here. This is what it is, but see, this is, again, he's trying to do this again, right? He's out of position and then he leads into it. This guy should just raise him. If he's got any piece of that. Yeah, don't call though. All right, we got a third table now. Just popped up. Let's this is the Daily Legends one. Excellent. Great tasting Canadian whiskey for this is exactly what's going to happen when you lead to that.
I'm just going to tell you a few other things about us. We're for people who want to end their 9 to 5 with a perfect 10, as in JP Weiser's 10-year-old whiskey. We're smooth sipping, but we lost our gritty spirit, and the only trends we care about are the ones we set. Sound like anyone you know?
What's this one over here?
Wisely done, my friend. Wisely done. Click or tap the banner to learn more. Please enjoy our products responsibly.
At Porter Airlines, we do have a superpower. We transform economy air travel into an actually enjoyable experience. Porter Airlines gets you where you're going in style.
Just looking out for something here.
Complimentary beer, wine, and snacks. Free fast Wi-Fi, in-flight entertainment on our jets, and all our planes have no...
All right, we will be playing this one as well.
Book your flight today at flyporter.com. Porter, actually enjoy economy.
So we got 3 tables going on, right? I'm going to flip between the two. As I said, Who Cares and I, we were planning on... We were just trying to figure out a time for us to get together and shoot the shit and drink some beers. And today, like he said today would work well for him. He had something coming up, so we were trying to get together yesterday. Originally, I was thinking Sunday. But then that didn't work for me based on some other things that are happening. I said, okay, how about yesterday? He had something that communicate and deal with. It came up last minute, which is fine. And he and I are pretty fluid on these things. We're just like, so we just kind of go with the flow, as it were. And then he says, well, today would work. We could get together today. And it's like, I don't think that's going to work. This is why it's not going to work. Because it's supposed to rain. We want to sit out in the patio and drink some beers, right? That's good to do. Oh, we are back on this table. So this guy ended up taking out this guy and this guy. He just rebought like that. So now you're out of position. Is working on some of those things with his other tunes, and he actually already has these things before I do, of course, but it's just part of the discussion. It's awesome. I love it. Let's come back over to this hand, because here it is again, just jamming on this like this. This is now the third buy-in for this guy, right? He bought in twice over here, now he's over here. We have a lot of history with this guy. Just put them all to the test. There's no play here. Yay! Again, we have a lot of history with this guy. I looked him up on SharkScope yesterday. So he has played the guy that was right. Where are we on here? Yeah, the guy that was right here. He has played roughly 9,000 tournaments, and he is currently down about $7,800 because of the pocket nines would be one of it. Right? So if you have nines here in an overcard and there's a jam, you kind of have to fold here. Let's come back over to this hand, to this table. In the same way that this guy is pushing back like that, you have to fold here as well. Something happened here. He obviously lost a ton of chips. What happened here? What was this one? Oh, that was a big pot. Jack 6. Yeah, so he just gambled up here. He had Jack 6 offsuit, and then this guy had King Queen, and he turned. So he flops an open-ended. He flops top pair.
$99. Get 2 pairs of glasses from $99 in our summer sale, including single vision lenses to the same prescription.
So then,
Offer ends August 6th. Conditions apply. Visit
I mean, this guy's got
specsator.ca for
Jack
details.
6 offsuit. That's what he's looking to do. Eddie G. All right, well, let's go take a look at this guy. Let's look him up, shall we? What's this? He wins 1650 in a feeder. That's good. So this actually might be in the last couple of days. He won a 109 ticket. He wins a second 109 ticket. Wins a third 109 ticket. Yeah, so that's the one we're going to be playing this afternoon, about an hour from now. Let's look up this third guy here. This is, did I say his name was? All right, are we on this? No, let's get the right table up. This one right here. We're talking about this guy here. So I just Googled him, looked him up. So he's played about 2,000 tournaments, maybe 2050, something like that. So I've got 7 people up on my list, and I can see how they've done. Red is bad and green is good, of course. I have 2 little blips where I'm just slightly less than 0. So 2 periods of time where I'm losing at poker. Everything else is up. I've got another guy. His is all down. Like the very first hand he wins, he's up. He's up like within the first 10 hands he plays, and then he's down the rest of his thing. Then he spikes up about 330 hands or so. He wins the first $109 ticket, and he boom shoots up. And then he wins the second $109 ticket. So both of those move him out of the red. So that's 218, right? He's at 180 at his lowest point. So that pushes him up. Now he's over. He has gotten better, of course, because then he goes down. He has got an extended period where he's short. He goes up by winning these 209 tickets. Then he's below, and now he's up. This other guy, he starts off same thing. He loses a little bit, but the rest of his thing is all green. That's a solid player. All right, this guy specifically has played about 2,000 hands. It's all red. He is the most he was down was $240. This is American dollars, by the way. He's down $240, and he's fought back, clawed, but he just goes like this, up and down, like a jigsaw. He is currently down. Right now, I would say that he is down $70. He wins $39.52 in a 110 bounty hunter. It comes second in the tournament. He wins $89 first out of 500 guarantee tournament. I can't read what it says there. Forge, I think. He wins $89, finishes first out of 182. What's this one? He loses a shit ton. He wins $38. He wins $32. He wins $44. He's got some deep runs. First out of 245, second out of 233, second out of 216. And then he doozes down again, and then it's just up and down, up and up and down. The biggest one he wins here is $53. Nope, the biggest tournament he has is $89. That's awesome. He's not doing very well. That's awesome. All right, we are over here with Ace King. We are going to play against this guy again. We're willing to flip it on this one. We will be out of position. So we'll just call it. We need to hit either one of these two cards because he's going to jam here. Right? Should be at least a call over here. We don't think he has aces or kings. That's not reasonable. That's not the type of play. Or this tournament with this ticket. So if we can get a 55-cent ticket and buy into this and money into this one for 11 cents, fuck, that's awesome. I got like oh, holy smokes, this guy folded. That's crazy. He should call. I think I'm going to jump up and get another coffee. I think that's what I'm going to do. At least turn it on. I'll be back in 1 second. Just I think we're gonna have to call this one just based on odds, right? So how many people are in here? So we got a 3 outer to 3 outer for the jack, right? We really want like a deuce or an 8 here. Gonna jam here. We'll just get out of the way. Yeah, we'll get legit on this. I think we're ahead, by the way. It's razor fold, right? It's not a call. It's razor fold. There's no way either one of these guys has this hand in here. This guy could have any of that pair, but we have bottom pair. Right? We would have to hit again to take this down. You think this guy has ace jack? No way, because he jams that shit, right? Same thing. You think this guy has pocket 8s, 10s, right? He doesn't have any of that. Yeah, see? I absolutely have that all correct. There's no way either one of these guys has that piece because they wouldn't play that hand, right? As it turns out, we would have taken that down, but I knew that we're on the draw. This guy would have got more of it, but we would have got all these guys chips. Half of our stack would have been there. Yeah, that's a good read on our part, but you can't take that risk, right? You can't take the risk is just too high for the reward. But our read is bang on. Oh, fuck. This isn't it, but this is the book to read, right? It's Poker Tells. Caro's book of Poker Tells. This is the most profitable hold one. But that's the one you're talking about. I read Caro's book of Poker Tells every year in various iterations. I usually just pick it up and read for 20 minutes a day, once a week, something like that. Let's come over here. We got some big brews going on here. This is always a big hand here, right? Our read on this guy is always a big hand, but we have bottom set. We're not good enough to fold this, so. Pocket 8s. He never has pocket queens, but pocket 8s? All right, get it in there then. Yeah, boom, boom. That's what I thought. Yay, our read is right. It's still on there. Yay for us. We'll just get out of the way. Tilt you bad. All right, let's see what you got here, buddy. He raised a 3 out of position. Now he has to keep firing, right? Because he's out of position. This is the problem with these hands. This one, no, it's not that one. This table here, the previous hand, we have ace 5. This guy has ace 8. Oops. It's ace 7 on the flop. We would have lost. That's why we don't play those shitty hands to begin with. My coffee's ready. Right back. That's a good one. Just avoid the 5. Oh, there's a 5. Need 4, 7. Oh no, drawing down the turn. sit this one out as well. We like this, right? We like this. Let me get my coffee. All right, table 2 just got moved, so let's go find it. Go capture it. This is a 57 max. This one should have 3 up here, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, let's keep going here.
A legacy built by doing things our way, the right way. So ask yourself, how do you want to be remembered? Start your legacy.
This is a set mining hand.
Just climb. Does your home develop hot spots? When you cool your home with an Infinity air conditioning system from Carrier, you can rest easy knowing that you're providing the right choice in comfort and energy efficiency for your family. Turn to the experts who invented air conditioning and visit your local Carrier dealer, Fagnan's Furnace Service. Visit fagnansfurnace.ca.
Oh, we're already in the out of the rebuy period in this one. Wow, that's awesome.
Murphy here, coming at you from my home to tell you all about Sandbox. Really getting smoky in here. Whoa! Hey, Mr. Fireman. I mean, Mr. February. Sandbox Mutual Insurance. Property insurance for when life inevitably goes wrong.
47 in this one. You're gonna get all my chips if you call. But again, don't think he has any of that, so. We're just pushing against this guy. So that's a chop. That's good, right? He's got 8 outs to chop. And 3 to win. But if he takes a shot and misses, he's out of the tournament, which is why we do what we do. This tournament here, I'm currently in 4th place. I'm going to put that down, actually. I'm trying to track of... where I'm at when I go into different scenarios. This is one additional piece that I'm trying to track. What do we got going on over here? We're not going to fold, but we're going to entice here, right? Jamming means we have to hit. Over here, this guy, Fruit Bat, he must be, yeah, he's the chip leader, so he's just bet, kind of put pressure on people. Ooh. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I think you had that hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Still got some work to do here. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he had that hand. It's much more likely that it was a chop than anything else there, but we got to keep going here. What we got over here? Oops, I'm missing one of my tournaments here. I think this one must have... Oh, it starts in 42 minutes. Okay. Ooh. It's 12:30. Okay, excellent. Now let's come to this other table, right? So this guy's in for three buy-ins. He had 120 or so, about double half of our stack. And he is now 85. Yeah, 85 here. This guy had 350 bigs to our 90, and he's lost it all, which is just exactly in line with what we thought about his play style when we looked it up, right? One more time. Let's 2,000 tournaments or so, and he's down like $80. He's at down $70. So he's just all over the place. He's trying to win it all in one hand, thinking that, and he thinks that this is important, right? This, and it is. But you get all of this by making it to the final table. Oops. Oops. This one we just limp call. We just raised enough to get everyone in there. Yay! That's what you get for playing these shitty hands to begin with, I guess. There we go. Okay, so the thing is, sometimes I would play this hand. Frequently I play this hand, but not with this guy behind me. And more importantly, I'm 4th out of 15th. 10 get a ticket, right? So you don't need to play those hands. Right? This is the part that people miss out. You just need to eke into the money at this point. The pressure is all on the smaller stacks here. How many? 14, I said. So that's 3 tables as well. You don't need to play all these hands. One guy's got, what's this one? One blind is 1,200. So the guy's got 5,600, right? He's got three and a half bigs. Oops, let's come back over here. Now we can't fold for all the rice and all the tea in China. We're just betting on the come here, but we're putting some pressure on these guys. Everything else is just a fold, right? Down here, it's essentially just a fold all the way through. we led and he called, so he might jam here, which is fine. Oh, no, we'll just take it down. That works as well. All right, so we're still just picking away there, guy. Pick away. As this is how you win the tournaments. You don't win by one fell swoop. It's little bite-sized bite, like little bite-sized bites. This guy, same thing. He was in there for 120. We were at 70. We eked it along. Just got to get out of the way. This is too funny because he's trying to win the tournament, right? He and this other guy, who are the two chip leaders at the time, just go back and forth. Why are you fighting against each other? You're going to lose out. And you're going to let some shitty guy with 9,700 and 9,800 chips win. Just fold. Fold your way in. You don't need to play a hand. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that's what happened. We got moved, and I didn't even see that our table got moved. I'm sorry. Turbo. How about this one? There we go. So we have a 6 on this one, but we can't bet it. We should be good with this. We should take this down a fair amount of times. We don't think he has Queen Jack. If he had Queen Jack, he should be betting that hand. We just got to pay this off. Yeah, none of that made any sense at all. We are over in this one. We just limped it along. We're currently 16 out of 76. Still got some time left. And try and put some pressure. He's only got 20 big, so we're going to try and put some pressure on that. We just take it down. WoW has started an update. What is that about? Let's see what the update is, shall we? Wooden Schuberg, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Got a huge update going on in World of Warcraft. We are playing some tournaments. Oh, it's not very good timing, I do apologize. We are going to go on break here. We've got a 5-minute break coming up, so I do apologize for just the timing of it. But you know how this happens. This is how it goes. Let's give a quick rundown on our tournaments here. This tournament here, we are 16th out of 76 people. We still have, I don't know, another 24 minutes. No, 16. Yeah, about 20 minutes left in this tournament. This one, we're 8th out of 17th. We have only about, 10, 12 minutes left in this one. We are out of the rebuy period in this one. We are 5th out of 11th. 10 win a ticket on this one. So we're just minutes away. I'm doing very well. Thank you, Wooden Schuberg.
More weekend escapes.
We are also on I forget which one. We're out of the 3 or 4 minute delay. When I play World of Warcraft, it's like real time. But when I'm playing on a tournament, like when I'm playing poker, I do put a delay on 3 or 4 minutes. So then you can see my cards. So it is what it is. I'm going to take a quick minute break. I'm going to get some water, stretch, use a bathroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes-ish. Right back. All right, welcome back, folks. Thank you for being patient. I did a couple different errands there. I don't know where my bottle of water is. More importantly, that's what I was looking for. So I ended up having to get a water bottle, big ass one that we have. And I think Mrs. Frostmage and I got this from some sort of function we were at. We went to some sort of... This is important. This is, right? No reason for this. I get why he does it, but that's no reason to do that. This guy was in the chip lead, and he lost all of it to this guy. This guy's gonna not make it. Anyway, so I have some water here. All right, this is just a folding out over and over and over now. I mean, as I said, we're in 5th out of 10th. We're just folding into the money. He's just going to keep jam here. And it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like this play. I'd much rather like just bet 10. It's a little bit more work, but that's just how it goes. Win Schuberg, hopefully you're still here. How's it going? Welcome into the show. How'd you find us? How'd you find me? I'm glad that you did. Wooden, are you Dutch? Hey, ik ben Wooden Schuberg. Extreme, hey, ik ben. Hi, I am. Wooden Schuberg. He streams real life. Plays FIFA 22 and Kishkin. I don't know what that is. In Ik Hoop. He streams FIFA 22 and ik hoop doen. Ik hoop dat je een keer komt kijken. Again, I think this is Dutch. I only know how to ik heb rotten piemel. Ik heb, which is the same, right? Ik heb. I am keen to play something. I'm not really sure. Either way, welcome in. We are continuing to play some poker today. Let's see how we do. Got my morning coffee going on. Oh, this is a good flop for us. My mouse is not working. There we go. I will be check raising all in here. If ever there was a case to fold aces pre-flop, this is it. We would be losing to King 10 here, which is a hand that people do play, but if we have that, we're going to go broke. This is what it is. And look at that. Yay, bag chaser! He thought that it was this guy. He thought, this guy? Oh, we're on the wrong table here. This guy thought he was playing this guy when I went all in on that. Clearly he miscalculated. We are 4th out of 80 people on this, and we are only 30,000 away from 30,000, so about 24 bigs away from chip lead. As I said, we are on a 3-minute delay or so. So we are coming back to it in just a moment. Yeah, there's no, oops, that's, yeah, he doesn't have that. That's a terrible line he's trying to give here. Yeah, that's a terrible line. What happened here? Cross. Oh, cross. Okay, there we go. Just looking at WoW. It was a cross server issue. Let's come over to this. Okay, so we're back on this table. We're right at the end of the 7th level. We still have to go until the end of the 10th, so there's still like 16, 17 minutes-ish. This guy is going to just keep, like, people are just going to start doing this now. Jam, 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 because they're getting short stack and stuck. We have Ace Jack over here, but we can't call, right? Just keep folding. Can't afford to take a shot and miss. Right? We would have taken this guy out, we would have got a bunch of the chips, and that would have been the end of the tournament. See, I'm not sure why Albert here... Oh, it's Queen 6. Is that right? Let's see what this one was. What was the last hand? So Albert here is throwing shit on Bag Chaser, and I'm not sure why or what he has or why he's doing that, for a couple different reasons. He's got pocket kings, and he counterfeits this guy on the, like, this guy check raise jam pre-flop with 9-10 suited. What the fuck? Hits a 9, so he's still losing. Hits a 10, so now he takes ahead. And he gets counterfeit by this guy because the board pair is not his 9 or his 10. As it turns out, we would have won that, taking all 3 of those guys out, but I mean, we can't play for that, right? Oops, what's this one over here? We are back over here. As I said, this is just a... It's just easy. Just keep folding, fold, right? 5 out of 11. Right? This guy just keeps taking shots because everyone's wants to make the money, so they just keep fold. This guy has like jacks or queens or some shit like that, but he's never going to get this guy to fold. So now he has to hit and, or he has to have a hand and hold. This is the one time where Who Cares and I would talk about folding aces pre-flop. This is the hand you do it. All right, so this is exactly what we just said, right? Pocket 8s, he has to have a hand and he has to hold. And now this tournament's over. Yay! Right? Because he's not good enough to fold his hand. Result, we finished in 5th place on this one. 0. Oh no, there's no bounty here. 0.55. So we got a tournament. We got a ticket out of that. And we will use that ticket to buy into both of these tournaments. Both of these tournaments have 5-5, 55-cent tournaments, buy-ins. So we use that ticket we just got to buy into these two. That's what we're going to do. Let's come back over here because we just have the 2 tables now. We've got 20 bigs. We're 14th out of 23. 6 make the money, so you got to make the money to the final table, as well as only a minute left. I'm gonna have to call this one off. There's just a lot of jams, and those hands don't make a lot of sense. Over here, there's I'm third out of 84 people. In the top 8, I'm the only one without a bounty. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. It's easy enough to push people off later on. You just need to make it to the final table. This one here is 8-minute blinds. We still have 16. We've got 22 minutes left in this tournament. We got 19 minutes until our next tournament starts. Daily Legends PKO. There's 139 people. There's tournaments. So we played 80 tournaments, and of those 80 tournaments, 4 have been in a final table. So that's like 5%, like bang on 5%. So that's still pretty good. We're at 10, I said, right? So I'm going to start tracking that. I got to actually come back here on the 6th and see what happened here. There's no way to see how many tournaments I played there. It says I bought in for 2. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna put 0 here. I don't recall on the 6th. I forgot to fill in how many tournaments I played, what I played, etc., etc. It's too funny that this guy had 40 bigs before we started, and now he's at less than I am. That's awesome. In the meantime, I was distracted, and this guy that was here is gone. So let's take a look to see what happened there. Chop that shit up. Yeah, that's nice. And he's been out for like, the guy that was here has been out for like 5 hands, 6 hands, something like that. Albert here played 8-3 suited and flopped open-ended, or sorry, flush draw, and then took it down. That's awesome. This is the same thing because we have a lot of respect for this guy. This is a good hand here. This guy is also a solid player. We see him a lot. We're gonna mark him down as a. I'm gonna put him actually as a strong reg. And that's how this goes, right? He's got pocket queens, red queens. He's got king queen, and he hits the king. But he goes runner runner. I mean, it just plays itself, of course, but funny. Which is why we fold to this guy a fair amount of the time. Well, shit, I don't recall what that was. Oh, I drawn dead. Yeah, so we're just rifling through people's now. 7 make the money, so you gotta make the final table to make the money on this one. We got a long way. We're gonna have to, we're 17th out of 19th, so we gotta find a hand to jam in here. I do have all of my days open, and once this session is over, for today's session, I'll go back and look and see how many tournaments we played in there for the month of July. It's the 14th, we're just about the halfway point. My goal is not to play 300 tournaments a month. Although that's reasonable, that's 10 tournaments a day. I'd rather just play less than that, but better quality. And that starts by just playing better. What do we got over here? See what's happening over here.
Satisfy all your snacky cravings. The new Taco Bell Cravings menu, starting at $1.59.
Article, welcome in, welcome in. No bad intentions. I'd like to lurk in a lot of streams to support you on your journey. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's an interesting take there. We'll just keep going around, right? That's all we can do. Keep trudging. Let's slide around just a little. Microphone's just getting in the way there. We have a big tournament starting in 8 minutes. We are playing the Sunday Party Feeder. It's 20 people get a $16.50 tournament ticket. We need 2 of those. Right, so we bought into this tournament for 55 cents. We won a $3.20 tournament. We won that one. So we won the first 55 cent to get the 330. We won the second one, the 330 to get the 1650. So that's this one. Now we need to place the top 20 to win the 1660, which will put us into a 109 tournament on Sunday. Overcards. Overcards. I mean, we need a 6, an 8, a king. We got all sorts of outs here. We don't expect either one of these two guys to fold. But we're 16 out of 18 with 7 bigs. We're not limping into that. Can't limp into that. Yeah, 6. Yeah, nice hand, nice hand. It just is what it is. We just run into it right then. All right, no big deal. Off to the next one. 17. We have just one tournament up right now. Just this one. We've got 6 minutes or so until our next one shows up. Party Feeder, let's go find it. Let's go see if we can find another tournament. My coffee's done now. Is that flush draw? No. We would have Jack 10 suited out of position. Wait. Let me back up there. This is under the gun. He calls with the ace king. This guy raises. I, of course, fold my pocket threes. Pocket threes was the best hand, but you can't. It's a pretty shitty hand to do that with, so we just get out of the way. What's this one? So we got 2 tournaments on the go. Only one is available at the moment. The next one starts in 5 minutes. We are not folding this one. Right, we're just going to limp the 3.5. This is set mining. It's worse if there's any cards less than 9 in here. If they're all less than 9 and he has an overpair. Because we saw him do this with the King Jack. We still have about 6 minutes left in this tournament, so we could rebuy. We're not going to do that, but it looks like we have like some sort of ace-king hand. Yeah. This does fit what he just did. Let's get out of the way. We'll save the 70 bigs. All right. Again, we could be very well ahead there, but we can't take the risk of this guy, which is the problem. So if we are now targeting this guy to be a fish, we'll just get out of the way. We are currently 9th out of 95 in this tournament. What's this one? We'll play in another Daily Legend in the meantime. Okay, table 2 is going to be this Daily Legend one that I just talked about. Just lucky, we got a lot of history with this guy. Lots of cash tournaments to evaluate. Yeah, we got a lot of 11 out of 102. We still got another 9 minutes on this one. Okay. We hit a big hand over here. Need like a 4 diamonds on this one. That's delicious. Well, we didn't get paid off. Oh, we actually did get paid off. My bad. He did pay us off. Yeah, he turns the straight, and when it pairs, I have a full house. He did pay me off. Well, what's happened here? So we got moved on table 1. So let's go find our table 1. We got moved off of this one. I do apologize. It happens sometimes, right? Should have 4 up now. There we go. This one, we are 11 out of 95, so now we're just whittling people down. 34 make the money here, right? So we're in for 1 rebuy at 55. Yeah, 55 cent, 1 rebuy. Just keep going with what we have here. There's a lot of messages coming in right then. Jimmy. That's my coach, my running coach. He just texted me. Oops. I had a piece of that, but just a matter of folding here, right? We got pocket kings. Easy fold. Everyone just folds around. This one, we're first out of 20. So we still got lots of room to go here. We'd be betting large here. Yeah. It's not good enough, right? 8-7 is not good enough to play. So just get out of the way. Easy peasy. We need a ticket on this one. This is really important that we hit this ticket here. Top 20 goes to level 12, so it's 3-minute level, so it's like a hyper, right? So what is that? 12 minutes is 3 times 3 is 30, like 42 minutes. Plus there's a break in there, 42. So it's about an hour long, these ones, which is fine, no big deal. We want to do really, really well in this one. This is going to be a big one for us. Why? So let's come over to this one. This guy is kind of being a dick. He's got queen 6 and he threw queen through shit at this guy with his aces when he hits a queen on the river. That's not nice.
Enjoy big flavor in every bite with crispy.
This is that 55-cent tournament, right?
Trial 3 only at McDonald's.
So we get this is huge, right? We won that. 22 cents is the bounty on it. That's our oops. It's first bounty in this tournament. We are enjoying that. Flops open-ended against me, calls and hits a turn. Side, okay. So a little bit of a fish there. We got a, oops. We have a gut shot 10 here. That's not good. We'll just fold out of the way. Folding should be the default, right? You have to have a reason to call, not a reason to fold. So what is, this is our fourth one? This is our third one. Our third table, we got moved, so let's go find that one. It's the 330, this one. Red deuce. Oh, what? I got moved again? Alright. Let's go find it again. Should be this one. Okay. This guy can't bet without it, so we actually would win this one. And I was debating calling it, but we should be winning this one. Anyway, just play what it is. This tournament here, I'm 5th out of 78th, and there's still 34 make the money. So now we're going to start putting a little bit of pressure on it. It's this guy here we're worried about. Right? So we're just going to put a little pressure on these guys. This tournament over here, what is this one? 2 minutes left until the rebuy period is over. Excuse me. We don't think he has any of that. But we're not going to take that risk, right? We want the 55-cent ticket. Just thinking it out, thinking it around. Take out another guy. Okay, so over here we have Ace Jack. We're actually going to fold the Ace Jack pre-flop. Sorry, I was just looking at the hand, thinking about the hand over here and why this is and why he's doing what he's doing there. And it was just kind of going through my head, my thought processes of why that is. So this one over here, we actually fold the Ace Jack, open fold the Ace Jack. This guy is calling a lot of hands pre-flop. He's the guy that had the Queen 6 and the guy that was sitting here had aces, so this guy clearly raised. And then this guy called it and then just called him down with his queen. He happens to hit the 5-outer on the river and throws shit at this guy. Right? So this guy could be all over the place. But this guy's at 60 and he bet 4.5 bigs. Like there's nothing wrong with that range. That's absolutely in line with what we would expect. But our hand is not as strong as you think it is with the Ace 6 or with the Ace Jack. Now we happen to hit the Ace, but this is the problem. If you had Ace King, wouldn't you raise Ace King under the gun like that? Ace Queen? Of course you would, which is where the problem lies. Now that you had the Ace, you can't be sure that your Jack is any good. If the Jack hits, you can't be sure that your Ace is any good. It's just better to get out of the way. And this guy hits a straight. This guy has a flush draw. He has his flush draw. He's only drawn to like 4 or 6 outs. So this is what we're talking about with this guy, right? It's pretty easy to see this stuff. This is a big tournament, right? We're currently first out of 28. That number's gonna be huge when it comes out. We're out of the rebuy period. 10. Let's see what we got. No, 7. Into 7 here. No, we're out. All right, we're out of. We didn't have a lot of chips there to begin with, right? We only had 4 chips. There's 21 people in it. Let's pull the Daily Legends. 10 out of 20. This is what happens when you got 4 tables going on all the time. It's so tough. There's 41 here, and we're out in 20th place. It's not great, but that's fine. Fine. It gives us room for our 3rd table, which is right where we want to be. Three tables is just fine. And we got 1. Wait, something didn't happen here. This party feeder. We're at 32. What do we got? 199. We didn't. Oh, that's why we didn't put the 8 max deep stack in. Oh, this was not on our original agenda. That's why it's like that. Shazzy's throwing a lot of shit over here. That's awesome. Let's pull this up so you can see what I'm talking about. This guy's just throwing shit over and over and over. Like this guy and this guy are just going back and forth, which is awesome, right? I'm just looking up the chat. He also gets in a little bit here. Shazzy. Yeah, so funny when people lose money. Haha. Gypsy fucking dongs. I don't know what any of that means, but that is awesome. Obviously, he takes a shit ton of Shazzy's chips here, these two. Let's see what happens here. All right, so this is in line with what we thought, right? He's got 2-3 offsuit in the big blind, and he's got Shazzy has 9-10, so he flops top with a flush draw, and all the money goes in between these guys, right? So he's just throwing shit. So Shazzy limps, three-handed, raises, just check call. He jams on the river, which absolutely makes sense. That's awesome. He tried to run a bluff against a guy. So our read on this guy is absolutely correct, which is what we like. I'm in 4th place out of 54. 34 make the money. What do we got over here? This guy is all in, but he would do that with 7, 8s, 9s, which was we're all behind. There's no reason to take a risk here. We could buy into it, but we're not going to rebuy into that tournament. So we need to win our ticket. Folding is the default here, right? These shitty hands get you stuck into a bunch of different problematic scenarios. So now you flop a gut shot, you feel obligated to call one time because you might hit the gut shot. As it always is, if you call off on this, you only have 3 peer outs. Yeah, there it is. It's just better to get out of the way. We have pocket kings here. We will go broke with this one. These guys will just get out of the way. We'll just steal the blinds. See, he's thinking about it. He's thinking this guy has sat here all this time and hasn't played a hand. That's got to be a big hand, right? Right? Exactly. I could just limp here, but limping is such a bad play. It's just better to play your hand face up. Right? Just lead out. And 2.5 is just the right amount, especially that we're out of the rebuy period. If these guys take a shot and miss, they're fucked, right? So it's awesome. I love it. Let's come over to, no, not that one. This one. We have $1.10, so we're gonna, I don't know about this one. Ace 10. Bet 2 bigs and fold if there's a raise. And that's what we'd have to do here, right? I don't really want to buy into this one if I don't have to. Give me 15, 16 bigs or something like that. We have 7 minutes left in this tournament to rebuy. Yeah, we'll jam it. If we get called, we get called. It is what it is. I don't like this hand very much. Who cares? May not like this hand very much either. We'll jam it in there. This is the concern here, right? So we're going to add another tournament in here because that's not good. Oh, we hit. No jack. Yeah, no jack. Ooh, get a full double up there. That is monster. Love that. All right, we have. Oh no, we got one more hand. We are on break, right? We don't like this hand, but with these odds, 1 to win 8, it's pretty good. Right? So this is what it was talking about. Now you kind of feel obligated. You kind of feel trapped into here. All we're doing is check fold, frankly. We much rather like a jack 7 deuce
this summer,
with 2 hearts. This is now getting worse, right? Because now any ace is good for us. Any 9, any heart.
We got crunchy deals.
But people
Noodle
play Queen
deals.
Jack. People play
Melty
Jack 10.
deals. Not leaving the house today deals.
It's too dang hot.
Because
This is
Station,
problematic,
it's not where
right?
you
So
are,
we'll.
it's what you eat. This week, get 2 burritos for the price of 1 from Mucho Burrito. Only on Uber Eats. Select menu items, terms apply. See app for details.
We'll bet 3 bigs on this. Right, because they're all thinking about it. Like the check raise would be coming here. Are we really going to fold? Should we just save the 3 bigs and let them jam? That'd be more like it. This is an interesting one. Come on, my break's going. I got 3 minutes. Gotta hit the facilities. And he's gonna jam 60. I'm 5th out of 48. Yeah. I want to see what these guys have here, right? That's part of it. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I got 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thanks for chatting it up. We're just finishing off the break here, just a couple of seconds. Just want to see where we're at, what we're doing, what we're playing. There we go. Okay, just want to check that out. We're back at it. I was just texting my coach, my poker coach, who cares, just his thoughts on this last hand that we're just playing up here. This one. this guy raises a 2, this guy calls 2, this guy in the small blind. Is that right? Yeah, in the small blind, he calls the 2. Now I'm in the big blind with the 1, so I have to call 1 to win 8. And I have a king 8 offsuit, or king 8 suited. I have hearts. So my question is, like, let's talk about this hand, right? So it comes queen, jack, jack with 2. Oh, drawing dead. Yeah, drawing dead. Why did people, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. But anyway, it's just me. Does it make sense that this guy could have queen jack? Not for betting 2, I don't think. How about jack 10? Ace jack, right? With jack 9? All of those ones. That doesn't make any sense that he would do that. Right? So this guy might do it because he's in position. But when it goes check, check on the flop, so I have a king high flush draw. When it goes check, check on the flop, and nothing happens, the turn card is a 10. Turn card is a 10, and he stalls out. Like it's check, and he stalls out. The river card is the heart. So the question is, what hands would they do that with? Right? So now we're coming back to the same situation. If he's got jack, there's no way this guy has jack 10. Right? He would never have that. It is possible that this guy could have jack 10, but why would he check the flop like that and then check? Well, for sure he would check the turn, right? He's now got the flop to full house. He's only losing to queen 10. Sorry, jack queen, or he's losing to pocket queens, which is not reasonable, but jack queen is. And then when the flush hits, when it goes check around, I mean, it hit the flush, but I don't get paid by any hand. This is a who cares type thought process. Jack, why would I hit that one as well? This is what it is. Can't be results oriented. So I'm just sending him this hand, and I want to talk to Who Cares about that tomorrow. We'll go drinking some beers, see how we do. What do we got over here? We are second out of 36. We only have a couple moments left. Oh no, I'm wrong. We got 6. We got about 10 minutes left in this rebuy period. So 7788. I got to look that guy up as well. I've seen this guy several times now. Right, just limping, folding. Around and around we go. What do we got over here? Oops. Lots of history with this guy. This is the same sort of thing we were in before. We've got half a bet to win 10. Sorry, half a bet to win 6, right? So 1 bet each. We'll just check this down. Again, we have history with this guy. We know what this guy's about and capable of doing, and yada, yada, yada. We'll just check it down. Keep going. We'll just get out of the way of both of those hands. We have an 8 here, and we have a 6-3. I mean, we're just not going to do it right. It goes running diamonds. We don't care about that, but we didn't risk anything to do it. He called the half big and won exactly what we put in, so no big deal. This is a line sack, but we're not going to risk a third of a stack to push against him. We would on this hand, though. This is a limping hand, right? We're hoping that he doesn't have aces or kings. Hope is not a good term, but we don't think he has aces or kings here. Love this, that he wins that. We have over cards here, but we are going to chip preservation and get out of the way. That's too funny. So we're gonna do exactly what we just did. Okay, what's this one? We are out of the rebuy period. This one. This is the 180. We are. We don't like it. We'll fold. Chip preservation. In the same way, which one? This one. In the same way we fold the ace king and went running, we still have to fold here. This is worse hand than the one before. I don't think he has a king here, but we're not gonna put our tournament at risk for this. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he has that. He doesn't have a king here. Let's see what he has here, though. He's got pocket sixes, right? It would make sense that he's under the gun and he would limp pocket sixes, and it's just behind the whole way. It's worse if it would have been worse if an ace had hit there, because we would feel good with it. But we're losing this guy's two pair. These are why you have to not play these shitty hands and be good enough to get away from them. Most people are not able to do that, and this is where you make all your money, right? So we're 6 out of 44 here. 10 people, 34 make the money. We have just, oops, I was talking about this one, and that's not the right one. Oh, Shazzy did it again. This is 6 out of 44. No, it's 43. And 34 make the money. So we need to lose 10 people, and now we're down to 8 people to make the money. No, we don't have a tournament there. This King 9. We are 6 out of 34 on this one. He's thinking about it, so we'll just check. All right, our table 1 just went away, so let's go find this one. This is our main 55 Legends PKO. That should be this one, right? Yeah, there we go. So it's a lot of, well, we got moved around. This is a big bet. He's the chip leader. Nine? No. But that an 8 would probably work there. We are rifling through here. We got 6 more people to go. We will not be folding this hand. What happened over here? We our second table. Well, we might go broke on
At
this
Porter
one.
Airlines, we do have a superpower.
No.
We
This is a
transform
110
economy air
max.
travel into an
Excellent.
actually enjoyable
And our
experience.
third table.
Porter Airlines gets you where you're going in style, with a warm welcome, complimentary beer, wine, and snacks.
third table's a
free
330
fast Wi-Fi,
heater.
in-flight entertainment on our
Should have just
jets,
the 3
and
tournaments.
all our
Okay, so this is
planes
good,
have
right?
no middle seats.
This is where we thought we
Book
were
your
going to be,
flight today
which is fine.
at flyporter.com. Porter, actually enjoy economy.
So we win a 25 on this bounty as well. This is a PKO, so it's a 0.59. I'm not sure why this guy is throwing shit at me. I have the best hand the whole way, and I'm betting my hand the whole way. I'm not sure why that is. This one's a good one. We like this one. We have lots of history with Giovanna Lopez, so we will be punishing this guy. If we go broke here with the jack, we will do that. But we'll just take it down. That's always good. We like that. Ooh, let me cut back up to this one. This is we're coming to a really important junction here in 30 seconds. I'm currently 7th out of 41 in this tournament, and 20 get that 1650 tournament ticket. Right? That's the one we're looking for, is the ticket. Excuse me. Right here, we're 3rd out of 39th. Right? This is the chip leader, so we're 3rd. So we're losing 5 people to make the money. Where's this one? This is a friend of the stream, Geldragon. And I'm sorry, I screw that up all the time. What do we got over here? Why? This guy called Pocketoos from under the gun? What? Queen 4. Oh my gosh. Wow, zers. Trying to push a little bit against these two guys. Well, we need a 9. We need a 9, a club. Nine. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are you? Oh my god. Are you? I didn't mean to call this. I meant to fold this hand. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my, All right, let's reconnect here. What the? For frick's sakes. This is the thing about tournament poker, right? It doesn't give a shit about what you think or what you do. You got to get your head in the game. Like the very next hand. You don't have any choice but to get your head in the game. What's this one? This is a 60, the 330 tournament. Wowzers. Alright, so we are going to play these pocket 10s. We're not going to fold this. Right, 10 is good enough. I wasn't paying close enough attention. 10 is good enough to put all these guys on. Right? They're not calling here. We need to hold here. Yeah, pair the board. Pair the board. Yeah, that'll work. And this guy's out, and we get all those chips. That's the way it should be. Yay! Just so you have to get a hand, and you have to have it hold up. So now we're just going to put pressure on these guys. We're not folding. $60-40. That's good for us. Pair the board. No, that'll work. Yeah, pair the board. That works. So get rid of another one. He's folding here. Right? I played enough against this guy to know he's folding here. Alright, so let's come back. Let's find our table. Oh my god, oh my god. I can't fucking believe I did that. Just texting, who cares? I can't. Still a little bit tilting on that, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Let's take a quick look around here, shall we? Oops. So this tournament, I'm currently 2nd out of 27. 20 people get a ticket, so we're essentially sitting out every hand now. This one over here is what? 34 make the money, and we're only at 12. Sorry. We're 52nd out of 75. Can we fold 13 bigs? I don't think we can. This is our friend. We have history here. Oh, we like that. Pair the board? Yeah, pair the board. That'll work. Thank you, Bob Porter. Now we can kind of sit out and coast a little bit more. Same hand, same hand. So we'll do the same thing. He'll jam here. Geldragon is not. Right back. All right, so this is one of those hands I can call here, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to fold out and let these guys take care of it. This is one of those, now that he's called, we don't like that. 8? No. I'm actually going to fold and get out of the way here, even though I think this is a fairly strong hand. Dreizel did call. We are 3rd out of 22nd. Again, 20 make a ticket, so this is good. We're going to win this ticket here. Again, we're just going to fold, 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 fold. This guy's right behind us in the chip stack. We did fold this one, right? And it went check, check around. So now we're nut flush draw and straight draw working for us. But I mean, obviously we're not calling here. We're not going to be confirmation bias. Like, folding this is the right play, as it were. Oh my god. Still folding here. Queen Jack still folded. I need to use the facilities. Right back. All right, so here's a jam. And there's nothing wrong with this jam, but I mean, if we had jammed, this is what we'd run into. We don't want to do that. Just fold. Dry is going to fold here. Dry Rosie. Both of these guys should fold. If anyone calls, it should be this guy, but he's going to fold out as well. He's just trying to hold on for the other two guys.
Town, the Six, or Toronto.
Whatever
you call
let's
it,
Google
you can
this
fly
guy.
nonstop
See
to
who this guy
Toronto on
is.
Porter Airlines. When you fly Porter, you'll enjoy free fast Wi-Fi and beer, wine, and premium snacks included with
Who is
every
it?
fare.
It's
You'll
7788.
also love that our planes have no middle seats. Discover why Porter has been Eastern Canada's favorite airline.
So something's happened here as well.
Visit flyporter.com. Porter, actually
Let's look him up actually.
With the BMO Eclipse
And
Visa
I'm only going to
Infinite
put this
card,
on here
you
because
can
I
get 5
see
times the
him
points
so
on more
often.
of the things you love.
That
Play
means
against him.
more oat milk lattes,
Let's come to this one.
more impromptu late night pizza.
I'm fairly sure that I should call
deliveries,
this
more
off
Sunday brunches,
and take the
and
shot
more
here. We're not
green
going to,
juices.
but we should. We should do that.
Or maybe less of that.
Get more out of life with the BMO Eclipse Visa Infinite card. Click or tap to apply now and get up to 60,000 points. Terms and conditions apply. Visit bmo.com for details.
We just fold, right? Just fold, 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 fold. That's all we're doing here. We're not going to do anything crazy. We at 20, 27, 28, 2.8. Okay, tourney. Down. 1. This is also a fold. I can take a shot here, right? I can take a shot here at having the best hand, but if this guy does this and I lose, well, in this case, it's a confirmation bias, but folding is the right play here. You should be folding aces. There's not another hand that you should be playing here. If this guy jams, I'll just fold, right? If both of these guys, doesn't matter what these guys do, I'm going to call this off because Gromit is all in with kings. We need an 8, and he's out. So now this tournament's over. Yay! We're in 5th place in this tournament. 76. 5th. 0. 0. No bounty, but we won a 1650 ticket. Right? OMG. I'm still tilted off of that thing. I can't fucking believe I did that. I'm still tilted off of it. What are my other options here? Raise, raise. This is an easy fold. I'm not sure why this guy is raising like that. Right? No hand is going to fold at this point. Right? We're probably going to go broke on this one. Right? Because if this guy raise, raise, we would just jam it. Yay! Snap call. Just avoiding a queen here. Yeah, just avoiding a queen. That's tough on Jordan here. Sorry, buddy. Right back. Frank Gomez, we could do this again, but we're just going to fold this hand. We're just reviewing with Who Cares. I just sent him the picture of this hand that we just played with me in the on the button. Is that what it was? No, I was in the small blind. And Jordan here is in the big blind. 15. Jam is kind of tough there, right? I probably shouldn't have actually jammed that, but the stack size is awkward, right? If I went 2.2, Jordan's going to jam here, so it works out well. It worked out that he had that hand, but I actually don't like the play that I made there. That's the takeaway. That's the conversation piece. So we'll have to I'm into play. Max Turbo. Should have 2 up, right? Yeah, there we go. Did that guy just knock him out? This guy, oops, let me come over. This Jordan, this guy was the chip leader. Oh. Oh, he was the chip leader. Or close to it. And now when I doubled him up, or he doubled me up, I got all of his chips, or half of it. So we started the same, 22 bigs, and Jade hit a two outer. Well, Jordan takes the lead by hitting the ace. He raises to 33. Ouch. So he, you know, this guy, I don't know. Let's gonna watch this guy now. I think being in position. This guy raises pre-flop. He calls out of position. So it's 7.5 to 15,000. He raises to 33, so 2.1 bigs, some shit like that. We're open-ended and a flush draw. I'm going to check this actually. Open-ended and a flush draw. Now we hit. I guess we could go broke. Yeah. Taro pays us off there with his top pair. Yeah, yay, as he should. Let me back up here. So this hand here, it's the previous one, right? He's in on the button. Small blind, big blind. This is Jordan. He raises to 33,000. This guy calls with ace-6 offsuit. This is the problem here. This is why we track these things. Ace-6 is not a very good hand. You should just fold out of the way. Right? If an ace comes, is he confident that it... Like, what hand would you raise here? If you're in this position, what hand would you raise? Any of the aces? Ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack, all of that. Any pocket pair, right? You're in position. You have all sorts of cards to hit here. Of course you would raise this. When you're in this position, you just get out of the way. This is the same sort of situation. Right? We're losing to so many hands here. You should just get out of the way. So then when the ace comes, all he can do, Jordan here, all he can do is just check call. So he checks, this guy bets, this guy calls. The turn card is a 7 hearts bringing it. See, and this is why we get out of the way. Right? So you can see that this is a good fold because of exactly what I just said. Right? It's a fold hand. I'm not sure why people think that's a calling hand. It's a folding hand. So the heart comes and Jordan checks, and now this guy checks. I think this is the error. He should still lead out here. Right? The river comes, an ace. He bets, he jams, he calls. We can't call tree bot here, so we'll just get out of the way. Right? If you're taking this line, it's just check call, check call. He very well may jam on you, and then you have to decide what your options are. But check calling is a better play there. Onanjo, we played against him several times already. Right? Okay, so we are currently... We're going to be really careful of our hands now, for sure. We're 9th out of 41, with 34 making the money. I don't see any other tournaments coming up that we're going to play right away. Maybe that's not correct. Maybe we will play another tournament here. Yeah, we're going to buy into another tournament here. What's this one? This is another Sadi. This is the sub feeder. And there's a bunch of people in here. Uh, 25. Okay, let me go find it for you. We have 3 tables on the go here, by the way. 55 center. Sub feeder. There we go. So this one here, we're 9th out of 37, 34 make the money. So we're really paying close attention to that. We're not going to fuck that up again and hit the call button when we meant to fold. Not tilting, but it's just, you know. This one is, we're 22, or we're 24 out of 40. Still lots of play here. We're not going to get too bent out of shape about it. Just wait for better hands in the King Jack offsuit. And then this one here, we just started. Like I just bought into this just a moment ago. This is a 20 get 330 ticket. We like those. There's going to be lots of play still going on here, so we're not going to do too much. It's a good fold. Right? This is why we fold this shit. Oh, well, the fact that we hit it is moot, but you can't play for that, right? That's not the reason to do it. It's still a folding hand. We got moved, so let's go find it again. This is the 8 max turbo. Should be this one. So you can see all 3 tables that we have. What do we got on Natty here? This is a loosey-goosey type player. It's a lot of luck sucked on this. Twice is called subpar hands. We're not calling this, by the way. Can't call for a 5-outer. Although we're probably going to go broke on this one. Keep doing what we're doing. Attorney called off with the Jack 8 suited into 3 all-ins. Yeah, that's the takeaway. Into 3 all-ins. 3 people all-ins called off with Jack 8 suited. That's awesome. Oops. I was talking about this here. This is a fold, by the way. Fairly sure going all in on this. Let's just call it. If no overcards come, then we'll just jam it. We'll just rebuy if we have to. Yeah. So we give a little bit of push to this guy to allow him to come along, but lots of this, just easy fold, just easy to get out of the way. Let's come back over to our main table at the moment. Currently 9th out of 37, 38, sorry, blah, blah, 9 out of 37, 34 make the money. Just folding along on our other tables, right? Can't play this anyway, right? So it's easy fold to get out of the way. This is an easy get out of the way as well. We're pretty sure we're ahead of this range, but we're not going to take that risk. Chips are so important. Let's not do that. $11 out of 37, 3 still to go. But it's the pressure here, right? There's no call here. This is a terrible play. You got to jam it now. Yeah, there hits our 4. right? Yeah, we're ahead here. This is going to be problematic. So is this one, actually. We'll see how this plays out. We'll probably go 2.2 on this. We have pocket queens here. We're not... Whoa. We're not folding. So we'll just jam it. That's a min raise, that could be anything, this could be something, but okay, now we got a good hand. Avoiding 8 outs, that's what we're avoiding here. And our hand does not hold up. We lose to that other hand there. This is getting worse over here. Oops, what happened over here? We got moved, I think. Let me go find that table. Oh yeah, because we rebought into it, that's why. This is a 33 center. Okay, so I was just commenting on not this table that was in there, right? With the that's a tight play there, but that's a terrible call. He knows that this is a raise and my raise. He knows he's behind here, so he has to hit. And sure enough, he does, right? And I'm avoiding 8 outs as it turns out, right? So I'm not folding here either for exactly the same reason. Wow, let's start an update. What the hell? Right? I've got to avoid 3 aces, 3 kings, so 6, and 2 10s, so 8 outs. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just do it all day long. That's a really strange call there. Wowzers. Got shot 4. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Back in 3 minutes or so. All right, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Let's take a quick look here. Just a quick rundown of what we got left, what we got going on here. I'm currently 8th out of 36 on this. 34 make the money. This tournament, I am 12th out of 35. We're still waiting for the rebuy period to end. This one over here, I'm 4th out of 30th. And rebuy period has to end. This one is, I don't know, what is that? 10, 11, 12 minutes, something like that. This one has 10, 11, 12 minutes. So 12 and 12 on these two tournaments to finish up. This is what it is. Keep doing what we're doing. Keep playing what we're playing. All right, we got 30 seconds. Right back. All right, sorry about that. We are in position, but we're going to fold here. Is that the right one? Yeah, there we go. No, this one. We just open fold this, right? This is how we're going to make the money, right? There it is. There's the push. It doesn't need to bet this, right? Better is to go like 10. It's lazy. I get it, understand. I know why the people do that. It's just lazy to do that. So anyway, let's take a look, see who's on. Who's playing right now. I don't see anyone that we know. Sticky Slug Poker. Farbia ACR. Oh, it's because of positioning. That's why. I didn't. Yeah, 34. Yeah. 8th out of 36. 34 make the money. That's why he did that. This is a big push from earlier on. Tilting for sure. This is the guy that called off with the. He called off with 5 deuce against us with our pocket queens. So he's just still trying to. He's on tilting. He's trying to get caught up here. Okay, I was just checking to see how many chips he had beforehand. A lot of poker going on still. 8 out of 36 on this one. Just waiting for it to die down. This guy is totally tilting and now trying to rammy jam and get his full stack going back. This is not a bad hand, but it's still not a calling hand. It's a folding for sure. What do we got over here? Oh, let's come. This is going to be problematic for this guy, right? Small blind, big blind. What hand would he have to jam here? To call this, raise, re-raise. This guy has a big hand. He's just trying to figure out how to get all the chips. Right? I think he should leave for 5.8 for this guy all in. That's what if I was in that guy's position, that's what I would do. Lead here, because you know this guy's going to do it. If not, then why are you calling this hand? What, pocket jacks? No, that doesn't make sense. Pocket fours, pocket threes? What? That doesn't make any sense either. Here in A, we played a bunch against this guy. I recognize the name. It was limped around us. We are in the big blind. This guy's number 2 in chips. We're not calling for a gut shot. Right, so it's just easy to fold, just easy to get out of the way. You know what we want to do is take a quick look at this. Okay. Whew. Try to get Renee to come in on that one. We go runner flush. Ace-9 is a pretty decent hand here. All in. This is a push against this guy to ISO. But Ace-9 is still a fold here. Right? So we're losing to that. Right? We lose to the queen. We lose to, right? And this guy snap called it off. This is why you have to fold that shit. So it's the worst hand wins on this with a jam. I don't know what the hell this guy's thinking. That's awesome. Oh, Sven. 7-7. What are you doing over there? Rebuy? Oh, no. Ace Jack is not that good of a hand. Why are you jamming here? He's trying to get enough chips so that he can coast into the final. This tournament here is I'm 3rd out of 36. 20 get a ticket. Right, so he's trying to just get enough chips so he can coast into it. We should see oh, it's the same guy. 80-20. Now he's drawing dead. Oh, quads? Oh no, it's ace. Sorry, I thought this queens. It's aces versus sixes. So he's got a 2-outer. My bad. Too funny, too funny. Let's come back over to our main table here. 10 out of 35 now, so we're on the Stone Cold bubble. That's why these guys are doing it. It's all hand for hand, so whatever. We are going to make it into the money. And one of the things we do have to do is actually look to see where we're at with tables. 5 tables, we're not jumping into that. Just fold it out. What are we doing here? Right, A6, so it's kind of where we thought we were at. That's not very good for him. Drawing dead. We'll take all those chips. Thank you, Dry Rosie. Not sure why you think that's a good play. Slow learner there. I do have him marked. Because I've played against him so many times. I'm going to put this same one, but I don't think this is necessarily inaccurate. I actually think it's this one. It's a little bit better. Of a label. Excuse me. Oh, that's not the right one. This is what I was looking for.
If I was in your situation, I want to get through this whole thing as quickly and as possible.
What do we got over here? Right, so we're 11th place out of 35. 34 make the money, so we want to still track in this a little bit. See how we're going to do, where we're going to be at. Table 2, we've got another 4 minutes until the rebuy period is over. And this one we have another 4.5 minutes until the rebuy period is over. This is a 20 get a ticket. I'm in first place, first out of 39, 20 get a ticket. We should see a huge spike in the number of people in the next 3 minutes, probably. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. We're at 38. We should hit at least 50 on this. On this tournament, excuse me, sorry about that. Empty tummy burp. On this one, what are we going to have? 3 minutes left. We might get a couple more people. Might get to 50. Sorry, yeah, at least 2 more. we are in on the. We did rebuy into this tournament, so what is the rebuy? It's 66. So we need to make the money to get our to free roll, right? Got a little bit of time there, a little bit of room. We have Ace 4. We are 12 out of 35. J Joker is still second in chip lead at the moment. He's got more than double what we have. So just keep doing what we're doing here. Down here. Too funny. It's just an open fold, right? We can call for the half, but if this guy jams on us, we have to fold. And if we hit either one of those two cards, we have to fold. So if you have to fold both of those, don't play them. This is the same sort of thing, right? I like this a little bit better. We will take a shot at this one. But if he jams against us, we'll just fold. If he jams, we'll call it off. This is a pushback, right? Yeah. Oops. 12th out of 34 on this one. We still got 12 people to go. Oh, sorry, one more person for the rebuy period. As it turns out, I'm going to put it up on table 4 here, just so we can see here. I'm a bit surprised that this happens this way. Oops. Just open folding this. That may be a problematic, but I'm going for something different at this point. That's not the right one. What is happening here? How come we can't find this table anymore? This is the 8 max. There we go. Not sure why that wasn't coming up like that. This is the 8 max as well.
With the BMO Eclipse Visa Infinite card, you can get 5 times the points on more of the things you love.
This is
That
the
means more nights out,
this one.
more weekend escapes, more living in the moment, and more getting lost.
Make a U-turn.
Or maybe less of that.
Get more out of life with
Yeah.
the BMO Eclipse Visa Infinite card. Click or tap
Why
to
can
apply
I not
now and get
find
up to
this one?
60,000 points. Terms and conditions apply. Visit bmo.com for details.
Okay, this is the hand where the table I'm trying to find. I'm not playing this one, but it's this guy here. This is the one that called with the ace king. You can see that he's 0.8, right? So on this one, this is the hand where he did that to me. And now you can see where he's at. This guy's a solid player. I'm not sure. He obviously got luck sucked somewhere along the way. This is what it is. I want to take a look at 2 hands on this. I'm going to review because I folded those pocket 10s. Yeah, this guy makes the move against it. And I'm fairly sure I'm ahead on both of those. But you can't take the risk and lose, right? Because 13, we're on the Stone Cold bubble. And I'm not going to lie. I need the Stone Cold Bubble. So that's too funny down here about this. All right, it's just laughing a little bit about it. All right, we just got 3 tables going on. What's the payouts on this? Deuce here, or Jack. Deuce or Jack. Yeah. Kind of figured that's what the fuck that was. Nice hand, nice hand. It is what it is, no big deal. And that's the bubble. I broke the bubble here. Oh, I did not. I did not break the bubble. My bad. But I did get all this guy's chips. Right? That's probably not a good call there. He's got 7-5 suited. So he's a gut shot 9 and this flush draw. And I have a overcards. We'll just let these two guys fight it out because there's no bounties involved here, so we'll let those guys have a pissing contest. Yeah. Yay! Need a 2 or a 4 here? No. So now we're in the money. Okay, so this is good. 180. Rebuy. At the rebuy period, I'm 44th out of 113th. In the money, I'm 3rd out of 34, I think. Just looking at this right here, it's 3rd out of 32. So let's adjust that. It's because 2 people make the money, but we make the jump here. And the reason to track this is to see how we're doing when we get into these tight situations, these tight spots. Right? Let's update this one as well. This is the 8 Max Turbo. There's 94 people, and then the Sunday Feeder has 80. 8 Max Turbo, we're I don't know where I was at on this one. I was so distracted on the other thing I didn't see where we were at. Um, 80. Oh, Frank. And then this one. 8 Max. I have no idea where I was at with this one. It's 37 out of, I'm going to say 37 out of 43. I don't think that's right, but it doesn't really matter. It's close enough. So we can start making shots at people now because we're 3rd or 4th chip stack. We can take a shot and miss. They cannot. These two are the really tough ones, right? We miss it. Right, so I did fold Queen Jack offsuit. This is 3-4. This is an easy fold here as well. Right? They have the same hand. This, we're just taking shots at people now, right? We're 2nd out of 39. 40 make the money. So being shark is the only concern we have. With him being on the button, we're not going to take a shot at it. Right? he could wake up with a hand, and we don't want him to call. Right? So it's just better just get out of the way when it's over here somewhere. Like when the button's here, we'll take 2 shots at the guy. Sixes versus 4s. 38. We're rifling through people. Right. 28. We are in the second, so we made 250 off of this tournament so far. Yay! Oh, that's the buyout, payout, by the way. We only bought in once for $1.10, so this is good. We want to have a really deep finish on this tournament. He has to call because it's just so little here, right? We want to see what this bet's going to be. This should be all in, but we want to see what this is going to be. Snap fold. Because he knows. That's good enough. When we take Frank's chips. But he knows, right? This is what I'm saying. I can make a shot against the guy. He's got to hope that I don't run into it. And when I come over the top, he just insta-folds there. Because he knows. Right? I can take a shot. They can't. We'll let these 2 guys piss it out. Because there's not a bounty involved here, there's no reason to get involved with that. What's this one? I'm at first out of 38 again, so we got Being Shark over here. We'll just fold out of the way, let these guys kind of take care of some of this business. We got to lose 15 people. We could probably call here as well, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to fold. Chip preservation. This is the same thing, just chip preservation. There's no reason to jam all in on this. We're 33 out of 40. 17 make the money. So we're gonna have to wait for a better spot than that. This is Queen Jack over here, so we'll probably, depending on what Being Shark does, we'll bet enough to put these guys all in. It's fine. I do have this guy as a regular. Well, we would have flopped the Stone Cold there. So it's probably good that they folded. Right, is what it is. Excuse me. What do we got over here? Ace 4, so this is an easy fold. We got Ace 8 versus Kings. So now that's better for us. I'm just looking at this previous hand because he's doing the same thing, right? He can take the same thing I'm doing on that other table. It's a jam. He just jammed Queen 3 offsuit. And move me off my Ace 4 because I can't play it. Let's play against this guy. Let's just give a marker here, but I just, as a regular, this guy, until I get some sort of better read on it. Right, easy fold. Over here is going to be a fold as well. We're 4 to 23 on this one. So we've made another pay jump. We're just folding this off as well. First out of 34, 20 make the money. We've seen this before. Just get out of the way. We can't call this anyway, right? But it's just a fold. Get out of the way. Can't be results oriented. Just because it did it this one time is not good enough to do it every time. So I'm pretty sure we're going all in on this one now. 17. We got 6 bigs, 6.5 bigs, 34 to 35 in the chip stack. So now we have to hold, is what it is. Right. This is not a good call. This is a razor fold, right? Because of that. If you're going to go all in, if you're going to call it off, you might as well jam it all off because you're not going to fold for 4.7 bigs here, right? He's thinking about it because he knows that he's no good. Yeah, right. This is the problem. Okay, so now we're just avoiding these 2 cards, avoiding 6 outers. That's good. So we get like a full triple up here, like that. And he gets some chips there as well. So this is the fish that we knew what was happening here. Failing to understand table dynamics is what just happened there. This is a, what is this? This is a 33 center. Where is the... What did he rejam with? Oops, King Jack, I suppose. With Queen Jack, sorry. Just marking everything down right now. Queens, ace 8, ace queen. That's awesome. The worst hand. Ricardo. He hits quads, but he's out anyway. Too funny. Okay, so we're just looking at it again here, right? He's got a jam here. All right, so I'm not done now. Let's come back. What hand did he think I had here? Because we're just checking down here, by the way. Just check back and forth because it's 2 against 1 is what we're looking for here, right? What is Brownie having here? Brownie over here has a 2-3, so he's just calling just because. Okay, so let's come back to this table, right? When he makes that shot against, I'm not sure what he thinks I have. As soon as he bets out and I call,
This summer,
I'm not sure why he would be betting.
Deals all summer long that'll make your stomach
Betting
go,
on the
and your wallet
turn.
go.
Sorry, on the river.
You got crunchy deals, noodly deals.
When he bets 1.2, I mean, I just snap it off. I mean, it's he's got to know that I have some sort of flush, like some sort of hand there. I'm not calling off.
It's not
Really
where you
nilly.
are, it's what you eat.
Okay, so let's come back over here. Let's say,
Get
take
two
an
burritos for the
evaluation.
price of one from Mucho Burrito, only on
I
Uber Eats.
am
Select
currently
menu items,
7th
terms
out
apply,
of
see app
17th.
for details.
So we have moved into a 3rd pay jump. Made the money and into a 3rd pay jump. That's huge. 2nd, what's this one? We are 13th out of 29th. 17 make the money. The problem is this player right here. So we just got to keep getting out of the way till we have a bigger chip stack and can make some sort of push against it, as it were, right? Oops. And then 3rd one, we are 6th out of 23 on this. And 20 make the money, right? The fact though is we only have like 10 bigs here. This is not very good, even though we're in 6th place in this tournament. That's not very good. We're just lots of fold, fold, fold. Yeah, that's all we can do with that. Do we take a shot against Adrian? Yeah, probably. I mean, you can't just sit back, right? He's going to fold and try and make the money. So we want to put some pressure on these two guys at least. Got us, he got us. But we can take the shot and miss, and he cannot. Right? Boom. Just like that. This is why it's a folding hand. Doesn't matter what it is. So now he's out. It's a tough time to get to have an ace there. I think that he's going to fold. This is better for us though, because now we're going to do the same thing. Now we're going to put pressure on these two guys as well, for exactly the same reason. If we take a shot and miss, it just is what it is. No big deal. We're just going to fold this. We're just putting pressure on Brownie Master. We're 1st out of 21 in this tournament. Now we're just going to start punishing these guys. Take a shot. If they hit it, they hit it. If they don't, they don't. This is what it is. We limped in this hand to see where we're at. I wasn't paying attention to this thing right here. We don't like this. This is not a good hand for us. So we'll just keep doing the same thing. Pressure on. Question is, do we hit that or not? Just get out of the way on our, oops. Just get out of the way on our flush draw, right? We can't hit any of that. Folding was a better play there. I didn't see that it was this guy here. I've got lots of history with this guy. Might have to look this guy up as well. I've got him just listed as a regular. He kind of knows what's going on here. And we're just now 3.5 because of this bigger stack here, right? We're not folding, right? No matter what, we're not folding. But we are putting these guys into the pressure. This is the only guy that could hurt us. Oops. 7, 9? No, 7, 9. So we get out of the way on one of these, right? time. This, on the surface, seems like it's a good hand, but it is not a good hand. Don't play these hands. Right? If you raise just a 2.2, what are these guys going to do? They're going to fold, or they're going to jam over top of you. If they jam over top of you, they have a better hand. So you can't go with that, right? So now we hit the 10. We can't beat any ace because they would raise any ace or call with any ace. This would be like a good candidate for ace jack and just call. But this guy has his beat with the ace. He raised pre-flop, he hits the ace, he c-bets. Right? This is why you can't, on the surface, King 10 seems like a good hand, but it is not. Let's come over here. This is a big push against. This is the same thing as before, as we were on the other one. We're 12th out of 23. 17 make the money. Just fold, get out of the way. What do we are in for a rebuy in this one, so we're in for 66. We like this. We might raise this because we can put pressure on these guys, right? This guy is doing the same sort of thing, right? If he can take a shot and miss, or he has to hit, but I can't take that risk with that stack. If I take the shot, I'll be the one decimated. I'll be in last place. Can't do that. This is our chip leader here. I'm just going to fold out of the way. 17 minutes to the break. I'm not making it that long. Excuse me. King Jack. Love Jack King off. This is the same sort of thing. We're not calling this. We need a better hand than this, right? Need a better hand than this. Yeah. What do we got over here? Pocket threes. This is a good candidate for an all-in hand, depending what happens here. Nope. See, now it's not a good hand. Now it just drops off. All right, let me take a look over here. We got a couple different things that are occurring here. Then this one over here. What's this one? A good fold. Oh! I'm gonna snap this guy. He would have been pissed. Oh! Oops, you probably. Yeah, you were seeing that because the 10 would have taken that guy's chips. 21 out of 13 out of 21. I just open fold the ace 9. 17 make the money, so we got 4 more people. This guy, oh, you can't see it. He is with us. Ace 9, ace 9. Oh, king 7. 10? Oh, we would have chopped. Right, we would have chopped that one. But he's got the chip lead and he can take that risk. I don't have the chip lead. I cannot do that. We're at 20 now. 20. Final table, that's huge. That's a big one. We're at 180. Which one is So we just have 2 tables going on. Oops. Lost our table. Let's go find it. This is our 8 max deep stack. We're all in here. Oops. We're all in there. He limped and then folded. All right, so this is part of what we're tracking here, right? So I've got 4 different table tops. When it's just playing a regular hand until the rebuy, it's black, and then it goes to blue, and then green for the money, and red for the final table. So when we in this tournament, when we left the rebuy period, I was 44th out of 113th. Play along, and then when we went to the money, when we made it into the money, I was 3rd out of 32. And coming into the final table, I am 7th out of 9th. So you can kind of see that a couple of hands have not played out, or I got luck sucked. But we are at the final table, which is huge. So we need to update our tournaments. I actually have to reevaluate here. Let's take a look over at this other table here, shall we? We're 11 out of 19. 17 make the money. That's why we're waiting here. Someone is all in at the other table, so we're just debating. Little Loker, we love this guy. He calls it. 9-10 versus Ace-5, and he misses. So Deacon, who is 5th in this tournament, loses down to 10th place. So they essentially switch chip stacks. So that's not too much. A lot of hubbubaloo there. This is Steph is in where? Steph is in like 6th place. I don't know if that's a good play or not. You're gonna get stuck here a lot of time, right? If this guy wakes up with a good hand, you're screwed. I'll be right back. All right. What's this one here? Oops. 4. So I'm missing 2 4s and 2 2s. That's what I have to avoid. Right? This is what it is, because it is what it is. And then he hits with the pocket 7s there. So we're just, right, just sitting out, folding, back around. I think this is going to be the last tournament today for me. Not going to lie. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I got to do some other work at this point. We are in break now. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to text and do some other stuff over there. Phone was going up a little bit, but we are 9 out of 10 on this tournament. 8 out of 9 on this tournament. 9th place plays 466. First place plays 38. We don't have any grandeur of that, but we want to move up to like 5th place would be good. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. All right. As I said, this is the last hand of the day for me. I'm gonna go. I'll probably play some more poker this afternoon, but I've got some other stuff I want to do in the meantime. But I went over. It was putting a book away, and I saw another book. So I think I'm gonna do quote unquote some studying, as it were, when I'm done this. I've got 2 hands that I've texted or sent off to Who Cares, and we'll discuss hands. But actually, it's this book here, Read 'em and Weep. This is the one I was just putting back there, and I thought, I haven't read this book in so long. I don't even have the receipt on this anymore, but I mean, this is several years old at this point, right?
Card, you can get 5 times the points.
2006, it looks like this is printed, so
more nights out.
closing in on 20 years. I mean, I haven't had it that
Weekend
long.
escapes.
Maybe 10
More
years?
living in the moment.
Obviously, I've read all of these things, right?
And more
Forward
getting
by
lost.
Helmuth Jr.,
Or
because it's
maybe
Helmuth
less of
Presents.
that.
And then
Get
there's
more out of life with the BMO Eclipse
Dr.
Visa Infinite
Marvin
Card.
Carlin's
Click or tap to apply
How
now
to
and
Become a
get up to
Serious Threat at the Poker
60,000
Table.
points.
It just goes on
Terms
and
and
on
conditions
about
apply. Visit
the boat.
bmo.com for details.
Joe Navarro. Joe Navarro is a
on my new podcast,
FBI special agent, retired, worked in counterintelligence and whatnot, and understands and looks at and blah blah blah. Right.
And the story was that
This we could go broke here.
one of the best-selling rock songs of all time, a song that changed the world. So that was the tip that started me on this story, and it only
I mean,
got
it just is what it is, right?
Listen to Wind of
The
Change,
jump
a
is
new
80,
original
so
series
we're all
from
in here.
Elm Street Studios,
If
Crooked
he
Media,
GMs,
and
we're
Spotify.
calling. If he folds, then we'll just take it down. But we're not folding here. All right, 3 outs. We got 6 outs. No, we got 3 outs. Just can't fold. So now for sure we're all in here as well, right? It'd be awesome if it's an ace king type board. Or sorry, it's ace king versus ace king. That would be awesome. Blind versus blind. He's not folding here. Yeah, right? So now we just need to hold here. And that's pretty good. No jack. No jack, that's good. So that moves us from 9th place up into 7th place. Or sorry, 6th place. Right, so we got this, and we're through the blinds. So we got 1, 2, we got 3 guys behind us. This will be easy fold here. All right. A career FBI agent's guide to decoding poker tells. So part of the reason why I picked this one up just now when I went over there to look at is because Joe Navarro actually has another book that came on my reading list last night on my phone. My phone is way over there. Books to read, right? I was looking for something specific. So I went on my library card, which is typically free in your city, whatever city you're in, go check it out, and saw that his name came up. Obviously not related to, but because it's in line with the topic I was looking up. I thought it was very interesting. So, anyway, what do we got here? 180. And then I'm going to have to do some math on this as well. I've got all my tournaments up for July, all my sessions up for July on a spreadsheet, and I'm going to go back and look because I can see that I've played 88 tournaments right now, not including today's. Not including today's, so I can see how many of these tournaments are actually like, what's it called? Gonna go broke here. Again, if I lose, I lose, right? I mean, still, so $1.10 buy-in, and in the payout, ninth place is $4.66. So this is the only guy that could call without too much worry. But right, so we steal 2.5 bigs here. That's huge. That moves us into third position, by the way. Right? So you have this guy to my left and this guy over here, and we're in third position. Right? So we're just waiting it out. This should be a monster hand. Everyone should fold here. Uh-oh. Norbert's going to lose. Yeah, that's what you want, right? It just is what it is, but yeah, that's a terrible play on that part. So this could be it here, right? But we might get aces, so it's 80-20 here. Dry and dead. Yeah, that's nice. It just is, that's fine, right? We've played against this guy a bunch of times. We don't mind that. So now we're back down to bottom. But we have nines the very next hand, so it is what it is, right? Just no big deal. Oops. Hopefully this is like an ace-king hand. Pocket eights hand would be better. Pocket eights, sevens, eights. Ace-king hand. Well, that's right. Oh, that's pretty good for us. No 10. Thank you. We'll take it. So we're pounding this guy, right? He's on tilt a little bit here. This is a luck suck up here as well. We played. He was down here way back when, right? Lots of hands like. Oh, we like this. We like this. We don't like the fact that this guy snap jammed with his aces. Right. Aces versus ace-9. Well, we just lost one now. So we're in 8th place. That's good. Down to 8. We shoot back up and down to 4th place. So we have more chips than we did before, but you're just waiting for a good hand to jam it in. There's no more play at this point. This guy should be taking shots here against all of us. 2, 2, 2, 2. He's debating whether he has a good hand here. Yeah. Because there's no bounties, we'll just get out of the way. It's raise or fold. Yeah. Now this guy should fold at this point, unless he has aces, kings, queens. 8. No, queen. King. Oh, he didn't need the king. All right, so we're up another level. 7-handed now. And this is the guy behind us, so we're going to be all in here with our ace-jack. Or sorry, our ace-4. We're looking to avoid ace-king, ace-queen here. We go at 7th place. That's absolutely okay. It's tough when it's just one, right? We're halfway through the month and we already got 50 cents back in rake. As I said, we played 80 tournaments, get 50 cents, whatever. It's one buy-in. It's not a very good hand, but again, we're behind, right? Outside of this guy, we're behind. So we'll take one. 643 is the payout here. They take a shot and miss. That's just is what it is, right? This should be a jam as well. I'm not going to, but that should be a jam as well. Right? I'll be right back. My phone's right there. I gotta grab my phone. The family is we're running. Some of us are training for a 5K. My coach, they were going to run a half marathon. I was planning on running a half marathon. I'm like, it's a different kind of mindset. So let's start with another 5K. I'll run another one at the end of the season, middle of September, so 2 months. And so Mrs. Frostmage's nephew. See, this is why we fold here, right? Mrs. Frostmage's nephew and his girlfriend were running the half marathon. Mrs. Frostmage's niece just came back from Europe, and she said, yeah, she'll run a 10K. So I think that's what these guys are looking for. The niece and the nephew are going to run a 10K with the girlfriend, and I'm just going to run a 5K. Now, maybe I actually might run 2 of these things back to back. Just keep running all the way around. Oh, 3 outs? 5 outs now. 5 outs. See, calling here would be it'd actually be a jam, but with 2 callers in there, we're just gonna get out of the way. Who the hell is that? Who cares? my poker coach, King Jack. Why would you lead out to that, you? What the fuck just happened there? I think he led out and this guy folded. What a terrible play that is. Doug, right? Guy I play with, Doug. Who cares says someone should do a multi-part vlog series on the subject of tilting. Okay, so we're just looking at this last hand. He's all in, he calls, the flop comes out because he's all in. I think he checks, I think he bets, and he folds. Right? I think that's what just happened there. We're gonna fold the Queen Jack. We're just reviewing the hand here before. Because I think he has King Jack, right? The flop is a king, or is a jack. He checks, he leads, he folds. Yeah. We both have Jack 10. Well, this takes a long time to get around. I'm not gonna lie. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. I don't know why this is not doing what I want it to do. Fifth out of seventh here. 5th out of 7. Right? Take a shot and miss, then you're out. Then they have to hit it, of course, but you don't want to be that position to do that. He's coming back here against this guy. These two guys are. This is outside of their realm for this. They're not used to this. Yeah, he only has 2 options. It's check jam or just open jam. Oh, that was a terrible play here. Why did he call that? Let's see what Jester has here, because that was a terrible play. He's got ace jack, right? That's why you can't limp that hand. Just jam it. Like, what the fuck? If this guy's got a better hand, he's got a better hand. Just is what it is. But you want to put pressure on the guy. The guy can't call with jack 3. So now you're up against this guy and you take it down. Yeah. This is what it is, right? Just keep going and doing and watching. Anyway, so I'm gonna, when I'm done here, I'm gonna clean up a little bit. I gotta go get run a couple errands, take the recycling in, and stop by the store, blah blah. Then I'm gonna come back and have a beverage, an adult beverage, and sit out on the patio.
Best of both worlds.
It's
From parks,
quite nice. There's a lot of bugs out there.
dog park to the excitement of the nearby Seton Urban
This is because we're just checked to it, right? If we hit either one of these 2 cars, we're gonna jam.
community of Seton is your suburban
Yeah.
urban connection.
And if we go in 7th place, then we go in 7th place.
And
If he's got an
touring
overpair
11
of 7,
beautiful
then
new
he's
show
got us.
homes from Brookfield Residential,
Get it in there.
Glen Homes, Jamin Built, and Trico Homes. Learn more.
Yeah,
at
and so he hits on the river. Twice he hits on the river. Just is what it is, right? It's just no big deal. We got what we wanted. We're in the right position, and it happens. He's on the draw, and he hit. So we're going to take that. It's a big in for us. So what do we have here? We have 5, 6, 7. Give me 1 second here. Just trying to figure out all this other stuff. Oh, I didn't play 1 bounty today. Is that right? No, that can't be right. We have to out 5 this one. There we go. Okay, that's going to be it for me, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, spending your time. I will upload this here in a bit onto my YouTube. It's down below. Go check out my socials. My Instagram is a cooking Instagram. It's all the food that I've made and that I think are worthy of taking pictures and whatnot. I had a pork steak the other day, which was quite good. And then I cooked up a steak yesterday. And I actually made homemade ranch dressing. Mrs. Frost was like, wow, as far as ranch dressings go, that was really good. So that's on the rotation as well. So anyway, go check it out. We'll see you guys in a bit. We'll see you I don't know if I'm playing tomorrow. Who Cares and I are going to go for beers at noon for most of the day. And then Mrs. Frostmage and I have a poker tournament with friends at 6. Doug. Poker tournament tomorrow at 6. And we'll probably come home. I want to go for a run Sunday morning, bright and early, probably 7 a.m. And I'm playing big tournaments on Sunday. I'm playing for a $109 tournament at 9 o'clock. $109 ticket at 9 o'clock. And then the tournament I'm playing in 2 tournaments. One's at 11 for $7,000 or $8,000. I think it was 11-cent buy-in. And the other one is $125,000. That starts at noon. So that'll be a full day of poker on Sunday. So I think that's the next poker day. All right. You guys have a great day. Have a great afternoon. I will see you guys when that happens. All right. Later, guys. Thanks for hanging out.